Hello everyone! Welcome to the live stream. How you guys doing this evening? I hope you're well. I hope we sound well. Yeah! Yo, Adoro! I see an Adoro. I see a Shiaka. I see a star. But you can't handle sound at the moment. Sorry, Warcheeso, you know why. No problem. I hope you can read my lips. Anyway, who's ready to continue Super AmyDaisy World? We've been at this for a couple streams now, and we ain't stopping until we beat it. The day the Twitch gets closed caption. I know, right? I'm half expecting something. That's why I just got up. I'm waiting for it. Where are those redemptions? You guys are so predictable. I got your number. I know what you guys want. You guys want these. You guys want these. I know you do, because you do this every single stream. There it is. There's the first one. I so called it. Where's the other one? Where is it? Where's the other hat? You guys know you want it, because knowing you guys, you're gonna redeem them both. Warcheeso with 3 rainbow Yoshis! Armagerd! Welcome, all you rainbow Yoshis, to the live stream where we play Super AmyDaisy World in Mario Maker 2. How you guys doing? Can't do hat set. There it is! Oh, looks like we got triple the hats. So that means one is removed, so haha! I win! I'm joking. I need to finagle a third hat. I don't know how. Gonna make this work. There! Got a hat! On 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 a hat! Got Mario! Mario's our hat! As if we don't have enough red. And that is the plushie! Congratulations, your plushie has been redeemed. It's on my head, as you can see, as an extra hat. I hope you enjoy the redemption, because it's Mario! Woohoo! You can't see it well, but it's there. So take that. Got ourselves a Super Mario hat. Unless you want this hat right here. Zero had a figurine? Wow, we're just all over the place with these things today. Let me finagle a thing. Gonna try to finagle all the things. Yeah, people got that emoji through the hype train. Anyone who was here for the hype train yesterday got the emoji. It's under... It's under the raid emojis, I forget. Okay, figurine. The figure is going to be... have I not shown yet? I have not shown this one. Okay. I present to you a plushie, no, a figurine, rather, of a red Yoshi! Yeah, you guys have seen other Yoshis, but what about red? I didn't think you knew that red existed before. No siree. Certainly not a common Yoshi at all, and Yoshi get. I'm kidding. He's in a lot of Yoshi games. He's in a lot of games. Behold, the red Yoshi. In Mario World, it spews fire, and it roasts your marshmallows. I wonder if we're gonna have any red Yoshis in this puzzle of a world. But we'll find out eventually. So, I think, with the introduction of this plush, we should probably get this thing started, huh? Probably, maybe, I don't know. I hope you enjoy the redemption, and the redemption, and the redemptions, and the redemptions. Okay, to Super AmyDaisy World with us. Apparently, red's the color of the day. Red, green, and black. And gray. And peach. Because of my skin. Gonna continue. Alright, we last left off on this pain in the butt level. And I think I know how to beat it after sleeping on it for some time. I have a Twister Wrap from KFC. Also, those have all been redeemed, so marking as complete. Drat. I figured out how we're gonna do this. And it's gonna be a real pain. Gonna start with this. I got that. Then right, I do this. What was I doing with this? What was next? What was I doing with this? All right, I remember. I remember now. No! Not fast enough. I gotta go fast with that bomb. I was too slow. I got the stuff. This boy will be our last. So first we're gonna do this. Gonna go get our red coin over here. Then we're gonna go fast. Oh boy. No. Don't blow up on me, Mr. Bomb. Shit! Okay, we got it. Yeesh! That took me forever to figure out. The run lives on. A royal pain in the neck. Yeesh. I'm not gonna like it or boo it. Because damn. And that is the first puzzle of the day. Now we're starting fresh. Now we don't know what's next. Let's find out what's next, shall we? But first, I'm in a game. I missed it. No, I got it. Cool. Got a singular shroom. Awesome sauce. I need a good laugh. I might not be able to numb yet. Being here may help ease my nerves. BRB. Burb. Alright. Is the map music Zelda music? I don't think so. I don't know what it is. What's this called? Back to Work version 2. Back to work, huh? Okay. We got on-off switches. We got these blocks. We got a switch. We got two switches, actually. I imagine we'll use a switch. Nah, we gotta... There's a red coin in that. Okay, so there's nothing really we can do besides activate the P switch and the on-off block. So let's try the on-off block first. Okay. There's one on-off block. There's a bomb in that. No! Back! Back base! Where are you going? Why is it over there? Well, that was a waste of bomb. Well, what happens if I do this? I said, what happens if I do this? There's a bomb. That's a red coin. Okay. Late to a Warcheeso stream? I bet you don't even own an air fryer. That I don't, actually. I don't actually own an air fryer. Well, that did nothing for us. Let's start this over. How perplexing. Okay, we got that. Hi, I'm on for now until meds kick in. Also, hi. Hi, Aura. Welcome back. We are on another puzzle. We solved the one we were stuck on last time, and now we got another doozy. I need to figure out how we're gonna get rid of that boyo. And also, how I'm gonna get this bomb to activate. I have an idea. How about I throw this over here, and then okay. Not entirely sure what that did. There was a spring that just went into the lava. What is the spring for? Oh, well, there goes my switch. Oops. Yeah, guys, we're starting with this. And my brain isn't exactly at full function yet. I wonder if there's a way for the bomb in this block to blow up that. That's how you activate that bomb. Okay. Use a bomb to activate a bomb. But first, we're gonna get this. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna get this. Look at that. We got our McGubbin. So any clips? Not yet. Okay, now that we did that, we can do this. Can put this, put switch down for now. Gotta act fast. Okay, now that that's activated, we can now do this. Okay, now that we got this coin, figure this out slowly. Now what? We activate the P-switch. It'll drop the spring, it'll drop the other P-switch. What will that do is the question. What if we want to use the spring to go in the door with? We don't want the muncher to drop. We need to figure out how to get in there beyond this. Aha! Okay, that's how we do it. Now I know! So what we need is we need for the spring to be over here. And I know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I think I figured it out. Now I just need to remember the steps I did to get there. Hey, boom! No! I didn't mean to do that. No clips. The clip show is dead without me. I mean, to be fair, we just started Diamond, and there hasn't really been anything clip-worthy yet. Except we got 3 hats. Got the Mario as a hat. We got the Cappy, and then we got the visor, yeah. Oops! I messed it up. I spaghetted. Who redeemed the hats? I don't see Star, whatever her username is. We got 3 redemptions. For hats. And I don't have a 3rd hat right now. This switch must be blue. We got that. Now we can get this. Got that. Now that we have all of our ducks in a row, we're gonna... Well, first we're gonna grab this coin. I am such a freaking klutz. Leave it to me, guys. Just leave it to me to mess it up. Right at the end. All that work, oh my god. I know, right? Toad, please, drop the switch. Thank you. Thank you, Toad. Ugh. I'm actually gonna do this first. There, now the spring is in the way where it needs to be. Now all we need to do is get our coins. I almost forgot about this one. Alright, it is time to go through the platform like magic. And we win. Nice and easy. Simple, simple, simple stuff. Take those extra lives on the road. Yeah! Thank you for the GGs. Not bad for a warm-up. That was honestly a lot simpler than the last one. Very nice indeed. Nothing super abstract. Unless, like, you've never played a troll level. Underworld 4, every single world looks the same. D, huh? I think they're trying to spell something out for us. Double trouble. Ready to go after grabbing all nice coins. Oh boy. Happy music! I imagine the layout of the world spells out the maker name. Daisy? AmyDaisy? Perhaps. Most likely. Okay, we got... Oh, look at that! Just as I thought! We got ourselves a red Yosh! In the box where we can't actually reach them. How then are we gonna utilize a red Yosh? Well, let's first see what's in the box. A green Yosh. Cannot grab red Yosh. I bet we need to grab the egg that the red Yosh is gonna hatch in with this Yosh once we enter this door. But first, to enter that door, we need a key. And I know exactly where a key is. Oh, but that's gonna pose a problem. There we go! We got it! Easy. I got the red Yoshi. Okay, so what's our next course of action? We definitely want to send a Yoshi up there to get that coin. Because I imagine there's a bomb in that note block to blow up the ice. So, let me think here. Is this all we needed the green Yoshi for? I think so. Got a Yoshi! And we gotta use another Yoshi to get that coin. And the switch. I'm gonna... Well, let's see what's in the pipe. Real quick. Also, may as well defrost that for good measure. We got some pow. We got some flying pows in the pipe. Alright. Let's have a think here. What if I throw the pow instead into here? Nope! That's not the solution! Gotta figure a way to scare our Yoshis. Softlock City! Yep! Let's try this again. Okay. At least we figured out the first part of it. First part's easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got this. We get the key. Get the Yosh. Okay, at least that part's simple. Use you to break the ice all over the level. Okay, scaring Yoshi there only makes him run back and forth in that area. Alrighty then. The POW killed the Yoshi! No! Oops! Is there anything we can do without that Yoshi? Well, we can use him to get that one, at least. What if... I could have, but I decided to just restart. I have ideas. I wonder if I can grab the POW with the green Yoshi and push the red Yoshi into here using the POW instead of kill the Yoshi. I wonder if that's possible. Let's try it. Gonna try it. Ah! Kill the Yoshi. Yeah, on accident. Don't like killing the Yoshis. We'll save that for last. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm an idiot. I could have gotten that the whole time. But I still need to activate this. Okay. And that requires a bomb. And the bomb is in the note block. Uh-oh. This isn't good if I can't drop the Yosh off. There we go. I was able to drop the Yosh off. I forgot to open this up. I'm an idiot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You fool! I know, right, Diamond? I know, right? Okay, grab the Yoshi. Roasty toasty. There we go. There we go. Getting all the goodies. I am so lucky. Also, I figured out how I'm gonna get the Yosh to run. Which Yosh do I make run? Will it matter, is the question. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Oh, well that's a bit of a problem. It flies up at just the right moment. Let's try it. What? It killed the Blowy Joey! Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't think it would kill the guy! And speaking of Red Yoshi, I know, right? I forgot to get my headset. Oops! I did not think the power would kill the Blowy Joey. You learn something new every day. Eesh. All right, time to do this again. Oh, I forgot. Let's try this again. What if I could spin him through the wall? Can't. It was worth a shot. I was about to say, Yosh, you better not get stuck in there. Right, I need the green Yoshi for that. So let's get the green. Yummy. Getting all the stuff. You know, that might be our key to get in the door? We're gonna need to use the powers to get in the door, and I don't know. Well, there's the P-switch. We need to figure out how we're gonna get the P-switch as well. So we're probably gonna need the green Yoshi rather. So we're gonna try this method again. So we're gonna try this method. Try the. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Wait, what if I write the Yoshi in there? How? What? No, it's not that simple because we got the bouncy. The bouncy would prevent me from doing that. Never mind. That ain't gonna work. We got it. Back was talking with a roommate. No problem, Star. Ah! I want my coin. Give him my coin. Yummy. Yummy, delicious money. Welcome back, Warcheeso. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight Bowsman? Or laugh with us? Yes, sir. Happy. Be happy. Stay happy. Watch him go rage. We got a million different ways to engage. I don't even know what those are lyrics for. I haven't raged yet. Or have I? That is the question. Now let's exercise our noodles some more. Give me the red. I want the red. Thank you for the red. Oh, the Yoshis. They're mine. Can we go in that? No, we cannot go in that. Oh, wait. I need this. Oops! I was trying to grab it, and the game said no! Welcome to the internet. Oh, that's what it's in? I swear I need you guys to perform stuff. Like... Here, Diamond's coming up with all these lyrics for all these parodies, and not a single person has performed it. You killed my Yoshi! At least we can respawn it. Didn't Pichu say he'd do the Gaston parody? I thought he did. Of course, I don't know anything about Raichu's singing prowess, so there you go. There we go. We got... Okay, this is where I'm stuck. Getting that coin up there, and also activating that. We're gonna need our Yoshis, one of our Yoshis to activate this. Gonna scare our Yoshi to activate that specifically is what we want to do. How are we gonna scare our Yoshi? There we go, I got out of the sight. That's how we get the Yoshi over there. Alrighty. Progress. What if? That's the key! There it is! Come at me, bruh. I said, come at me, bruh! Bradley wanting my chicken. Account audience while you eat. Why am I not surprised? It's chicken. Yoshi! Alright, I'm gonna face this way. Run, Yoshi, run! Run and activate the block. Yoshi! Why'd you turn around? Excuse me? A doggo and cat audience, huh? What if I need to grab that? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hold down Y and wait for it, and I'm gonna try to grab it real quickly. I have the idea. It's just a matter of doing it. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Cool. Okay, now all we need is to kill the blowy joke. I know how to do it. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out how I'm gonna get rid of that guy. We get rid of that guy first before we get rid of our Yoshis. That's what we do. That's how we're gonna do it. Particularly the green Yoshi. So, let's do it. You gotta love it when the light bulb turns on, right? Still not divisible by 10, so not yet satisfied. Fair enough. Yoshi, burn it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Yoshi. Let's do that. And then we got all this. Yum yum food is yum yum delicious. All right. Now that we got this in order, what was I gonna do? All right. Now that that guy's gone, we don't have to worry about, you know, ruining anything. So now it is time to put our red Yoshi up hither. Well, you let me dismount the Yoshi. No! It lets me dismount the other way. No! Stinging Yoshi! Nope. We're gonna get this. You better not be stuck. Thank you for not being stuck. This Yoshi's a fire-breathing dragon. I was wearing the wrong Yoshi. Oh well. No 50 for me. Sad day. Yoshi! Alright, you. Get rid of this guy for me, would ya? Thank you. Now, we do this. Get ready for it. What? You went through it! You two-diamond punk Yoshi! At least we can try this again and again. I need the 50. That's right, I forgot about the coin clear condition. The 69 coins. I forgot the clear condition. Yeesh. I guess these Yoshis are in for a nice time. Mmm. Nice, delicious time. Because all the money is tasty. That. Gonna take the money, gonna take that money. Gonna eventually take this money and that money and this money. Gonna take that last money over there too. Alright. Now it is time to make our Yosh move forward, onward, awkward with this pain in the neck setup. Oh! I was not holding forward! This Rio Cola dude. Hey, Warcheeso man, how is you are being doing? What? How am I guess is what you're trying to say? Just peachy. Just trying to figure out these puzzles. Making our way forward, onward, awkward with Super AmyDaisy World. And this entire world reminds me of a puzzle. Because it contains many, many puzzles. Okay, we got that! Okay, let's do this, then some of this, and okay, we need... Ah! There we go, that's what I've been wanting to do. Alright, now we can do all this. Got the 50. We didn't quite get them all the way in there yet. There we go. Give me that. To heck with ya. Hold on. Gonna grab this. Okay. Let's try this again, and this time without the oops. How much cheese can a Warcheeso cheese? And if one Mario Maker has a greasy, thirsty filled threes of cheese, can you solve this question in a breeze? Or are a lousy step niece? What? That makes no sense. No! I didn't mean to throw it! No! I need all the coins. So whatever I do, I must not pick up the POW with Toad. Because I'm gonna have to throw it to make another one spawn, and that is bad. We don't want that result. You said it, POW! Rude! Yeah, I saved to grab the POW for last. After I get all the coins. That's what that's for. I just don't throw the POW. I drop the POW, and I put the POW down in place of where that blowy guy is by the door. And we use him as door entry while the switch is active. And I need to get all this money first before I do any of that. I recently made a song with Elmo, my friend. It's gonna make that A-side of my new single. The title of both single and the A-side is Cease to Convert Media BR. Seems legit. I have no idea who that is. Okay, Yoshi-centric puzzle, go. We're gonna solve it. We're on the verge of solving it. Delicious. Ash. Alright. Let's not spaghetti this time. Alright, you. Do me a favor and kill this boy. Thank you. Alright. Got another task for you. Gonna push our Yoshi friend. Not quite all the way where I wanted him to be, but that is fine. At least our Yoshi friend is still alive. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. That was not the right placement. How about this? No, that is not it! There's also a Bill Gates of Heaven. Seems legit. There we go. Sorry if I'm not so entertaining this time. This is me trying to solve puzzles. So I hope you guys enjoy a dumbbell like myself trying to solve these puzzles. Yoshi! Ah! There we go. We just made an extra life. So wait. Got to fit it. How do I keep doing that? least I can just reset that. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna do that. I want to kill the one glowy guy, not the other one. I don't want to kill the one on top. I want to kill this one. There. Now. Okay. Now let's do this again without the spaghetti. Welcome back to GTA. Star. I'm tired. Hi. Ugh. How obnoxious. Well, that is another way of doing it. I found the easy way on accident, guys. I am amazing at this game. Yeah, I am a super genuous. It is time to grab the bow. Wait a minute. This is fine. This is not fine. Wait, this is fine. No, it's not fine. No! I fucked it up! No! No! Because when I went in the door, I put the blowy joeys back. No! Let's do this again! Time to reset! Resetty spaghetti! Yay! Okay, now that we know the easy way of doing that, the actual proper way of doing that. I need to grab it right away. The spaghetti is real. Yes, it is. Let's actually do this right. I imagine this is the actual proper method that they wanted us to do in the first place. Squeeze. There we go. We got a coin. At the dirt. Now let's get a coin up the hither. Then once we send our Yosh on a mission to go push the thingamajig and blow up the other thingamajig, we're good. Yoshi! Getting that is the hard part. We know what we need to do, it's just a matter of doing it. And we gotta do it. What if I do this first? I don't think it really matters what order we do this in. Uh-oh. Why can't I get out? There we go. There's a way to get out. Nah. You know, that would be really funny if that's actually the way to do it. It's not the way, but you know. Huh. I think the power getting you, I think the power was to get you out, Sherlock. And doesn't matter if we kill the other one, because now we can do that. Got a key! Now we just need to get in there. And I know how we're gonna do it. Just gotta act fast. Let's use the red Yoshi to get it. Okay, and I must say goodbye to my Yoshi friend. So, actually, I'm gonna bring my Yoshi friend with me. There we go! We finished with a Yoshi! Take that! Haha! That was easy, it was just a matter of doing it. Maybe figuring it out some. Show me a plushie. Oh, I missed that 15 minutes ago, huh? Well, let's show Aura the plush. My bad, Aura. Let's go with this one. We got ourselves a Yoshi. How appropriate. I've had this Yoshi for a long time. This one used to make noise, but it doesn't anymore. Because the voice box eventually broke and the cords broke and stuff, but this is a very old Yoshi plush. I've had this thing since I was a kid. Look at how big and cute it is. This is like Nintendo 64 era plushie. That's why it looks so weird.
Wow, look at that! Look at the Yoshi, yay! Hi!
I hope you guys like it. Isn't it cute? That is a very loved on plush. Yeah, it has been with me since my childhood. Out in the sun and everything. So, that's why it's so faded. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the big Yoshi plush redemption. Look at that, Yoshi's flexing. He's showing his muscles. There you go, I hope you enjoyed that plushie showcase, Aura. My apologies for the delay. Thank you, I love it. Glad you love it. And we'll call that redeemed. Next, let's go and take a little brain break. This again, huh? I'm very good at getting a singular mushroom. I has kitty by me. Aw, adorable. Ghost house time. What's in it? Congrats on getting the 1-up. Thank you. Wario Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Raise a goal while holding a trampoline. Okay. Wario Wonka's Chocolate Factory, huh? So tough. How? How? Why are the comments on? Okay, we gotta see. That's just a vine. That's our clear condition. We got those. Something changed. Okay, so we're gonna need the switch to get this. Okay. So let's reset. I have an... Okay, so we need... Also, what's that? Oh, it's a 1-up. Hey, sweet, nifty. All right. So first order of business is we do want to do this. Of course, question is how are we gonna get in there while holding the spring to get? Because we need the spring to get in the door. Oop. I want to be able to get this. Okay, now we got that. We're gonna need to switch blue. We gotta somehow get a bomb up there. We got a POW in there as well. And we get a bomb to go down into here. To blow this up. What would that do for us? Nothing, because we can't reach the... This one-way gate would prevent us from getting the coin. Let me think. I'm gonna use this bomb to do something like this. Okay. That blew up a POW. Okay, so we need to go in there and grab the POW. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that. That's not good. A wisp floats in and transforms into a bluish-black humanoid. Sorry, late. No problem, Spirited. What can we do with this bomb? that doesn't work. It activates blocks. And we can't get up there without the spring, but we're gonna need to somehow get up there. Ugh. Well, carrying a spring. Unless a spring is spawn blocked somewhere. Like maybe here? Perhaps? Well, we got step 1 at least. We got turning that on. That way we can get that and get one of those. Of course, the question is, what can we do with that once we free it? I think I have an idea. But I gotta make sure the switch is blue. To do that idea. But we also need to have the bomb. I don't know how in the heck we're gonna do it. But my idea is, well, firstly, you gotta go fast. And what we want to do is we want to set this up over here, this up over there, make it bounce on the spring while we carry the bomb. And we gotta be really freaking fast. Okay, so let me try to outline it. Hold on. Let's get all this stuff done first and get to that step, so I can show you what I'm trying to talk about. All right, let's do all that. Now that we got that. Okay. Now that we got this, we can go and get our POW. Okay. So this is my plan right here. When I have the switch red, I want to use this to get up there. Oh, look, there's another POW. But there isn't another switch to flip, and we'll be stuck without the bomb. We're gonna need both POWs to get through that door with the spring. We're also gonna have to finagle a way to kill those with those POWs. Kill those munchers, I mean. I'm gonna try something crazy. No, that ain't gonna work. What if it does work? I have an idea. Let's try this. Wait, no, that ain't gonna work. Because that switch. And you can't carry two things at once. Okay, I have the ideas. It's just a matter of the execution of the ideas. Because one way or another, we're gonna need to get that spring, the bomb to blow this up. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm an idiot. Right, I need to have this active when I go in there. Damn, what I wanted to do! Ah! Hey guys, I'm an idiot, and I got stepped on by a bomb. Lots of going indoors. Lots and lots of going indoors. I'm gonna do it this way. I was being an idiot and thinking I had to make it go in there and walk. That's not the case. Chizo, I'm gonna head out. I have mushrooms for brains right now. No problem, Aura. You have yourself a good one, and I hope you sleep well. If that's what you're doing. Go and sleep, that is. Wait, how'd you solve the last level from the last Mario Maker 2 stream? It was a matter of running through it with the bomb, by resetting the bomb, by going through doors, and then running across the thwomp at the end with my mushroom. That's how I did it. I was on the right track with throwing the bomb through the piranha plants. You know, the first thing I thought of. I just didn't put the whole thing together, see. Alright, I got that. Time to get the bow and flop the swatch again. The swatch has been flopped. Alright, now we're gonna put that over here, then we're gonna put this over here. Grab this. Got our key. Now the question of the century is how we're gonna get back and get rid of those. Because as soon as we enter the door, they're gonna respawn. Aha! That's how we gotta do it. We gotta be fast and not spaghetti at the end. But I've solved the puzzle. It's just a matter of execution at the end. Alrighty. Night-night, we'll do good. We'll do good on your stream. Thank you, Aura. I know you probably went to bed. We've got the key. It's just a matter of doing it. Yeah! That's not what I wanted to do, Toad! Grab it! Grab it! Mystic Whisker! Welcome back to the stream. You remembered! How you doing, Mystic? Ermagerd, I'm figuring out the puzzles, puzzling you with if you can call that good. I'm a bit slow, guys. I'm okay. Good to know you are okay. Okay, okay. Alright, now let us get the bomb. Don't free the other bomb, Toad. We need to savor it for later. Enough with the spaghetti. No, Mama, no more spaghetti. I don't want no more spaghetti. I'm so sick of spaghetti. Wait a minute. I need to get the... Why do I keep going down there before I get this? It's a waste of time. Give me that. I thought I was gonna die for a sec. Fire in the hole. Alright, Mr. Bomb, you're gonna be used. I'm gonna use ya. Gonna feel violated for being used. Alright, we got the bomb. Now to go to get a POW. We got the answer, it's just a matter of finishing the... I forgot to hit the switch. I need to hit the P switch to get the POW. Backs away. Why are you backing away, Spirited? Hey! Toad! Good boy, Toad. We did it. I'm an idiot. I forgot to switch it back to red. I forgot to switch it back. So many flip switches. One, okay, we want a blue first. We gotta switch to blue to get this McGubbin and get this McGubbin out of the box. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna hurry up and get in the door. Then we're gonna go up, throw this in here. While that's happening, I'm gonna do this. No. I want it red first. Gonna make it red. Because we need the bomb. Okay. Get the bomb. Then we're gonna blow up the blockage. Then we're gonna switch it to red again. Before we go up there. Okay. Now that's gone. Now we switched it to red. Okay. Okie doke. Got our key. Now, once we go through the door, magically, we're gonna have our POW right back where it was. So, we need to have this active, and we gotta be fast. Very freaking fast. There we go! There we go! We did it! I knew I could do it! Lol, good job not. Take that! 1K fish! Possibilities. Oh no. That was pretty good! I like that one a lot. Yeah! Break time! What is the minigame? Hop and win! Mindless button mashing! La 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 la. One up! All that for one road! Sadistic laugh. Oh no. Oh no! Next, deserted Yoshi. Ready to go while riding a Yoshi. Why is it called deserted if we gotta ride the Yoshi? Oh, because in a desert. There's the Yoshi in the block way over there. There's a lot of detail here. This is gonna be hard to read. Okay, we got a bomb in the block. You don't want to do that right away. We want to do this first. Also, watch out for the fire. Because we want to use the mushroom to break this. This lies to me. It says that there's spinies in these blocks. There's no spinies in those blocks, clearly. Okay. Save that for next. Gonna wait for this fire to stop doing its thing. Alrighty. We'll drop in this donut do. Nothing. That's how we enter that door, is we drop the donut to get in that door. Once the switch is blue. What if I actually want to go in there first? What would that do for us, though? How would we get back? Well, let's see. That door will go to get us our Yoshi. And then we'll come back around. What will the bomb be used for? Will the bomb be used to blow up that... I mean, it has to, right? So, I actually want the switch to be red. Oh, boy. Oh! Not what I meant to do, but... I need to stop spaghettiing! I'm waiting until we get Yoshi and I give a challenge. Semi-machoist laugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's probably what I need the bomb for, right there. No, we need to get rid of that somehow. I need to stop dropping down in the hole right away. Okay, we're in hither. We got our Yoshi. How do we... How do we get the Yoshi up there? Questions. Questions. Okay, so I have a feeling that we want to do all this first. Get rid of those. And then I want to change that. Now that the switch is blue, it would let us in as long as we don't enter a door. So let's think here. We're gonna go in the door, unleash the bomb once those spinies get out of the way. Oh, they spawn block the spinies. Interesting. Okay. That's how we get in there, at least. Okay, we figured something out. Okay, now that we've made it up here, let's actually go back here and flip the switch to red. Now we go and get our Yoshi? Maybe? No, we can't. We gotta bring the Yoshi with us. We can only get Yoshi once. But we can't get up on top of this with our Yoshi. So there has to be something else. And we can't enter that door. Maybe I have to be a small fry when I get the Yosh. Well, we know how to get all the key coins at least. You almost have it. Yeah, there's just that one little bit. We need to figure out how in the heck we're gonna get in the door with the Yoshi. Like, I know how we're gonna do it. We need the switch to be red and not enter a door. Or no, we need the switch to be... Yeah. We need the switch to be red. Well, we have the Yoshi. Because in order to get down in there where the launcher is, we need to destroy it. Because upon flipping the switch blue, it gets rid of it. And then flipping it red, changes it back. We got spinies. Not exactly sure what the spinies will do for us besides be a hindrance. Okay, destroyed that. Ah! Well, this is fine. I can deal with that. But now we can't get in the door while the switch is red to get the Yoshi. Questions. Well, we have a P-switch. That we can use the key coin to get. Let's do this. And look at that, we got ourselves another launcher that spawned right over. The launcher moved when we got rid. What? No, the switch is just still blue. Never mind. I thought I cracked something. I don't want the Yoshi yet. I'm gonna have to reset, but I don't want the Yoshi yet. Because the door is gone. The door is hiding behind the launcher. So we don't want to do that right away. We want to save the bomb for after we have the POW and the key. So, actually, I think I know what the spinies are for. At least one of them. It's to prevent that, is what the spiny is for. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let the spiny go into its area. You know what? That's probably what I need both of them for, actually, to keep the bomb from blowing up that particular block. Awesome. Just what I wanted. Sweet. Okay, as long as that block remains intact, we should be fine. Okay, now we just need to switch it back to blue. Or to red. Okay, now we can go in here. Of course, I need to be small boy Toad before I come up here. Okay. I gotta shrink myself purposefully before I go in there. Destroy that one, destroy this one. I need to not spaghetti! Destroy you, destroy you. Stop spaghetting! That's the second time in a row. Okay, now. I shrinketh myself. Then I flip the switch. Then I go in here. Okay. Now that we have that, we just need our last one. And that Spiny is gonna help us get it. He helped me get it, alright. He helped me die. Stupid Spiny! Okay, let's go back in there. Gonna wait for the Spiny to do its thing. Gonna send my bomb to follow it. Okay. I guess I got just freaking lucky the one time. I need both the Spinies. Okay. Hit me. Now this ought to do it. Sweet. Now I'm just gonna wait for them to go away. I need to go around that again so I can get that coin. In fact, these coins, we need these coins. I do not know how I'm gonna get into the goal with Yoshi. We got two places we could possibly go into it, but I imagine the top path is the way we want. That's what I imagine anyway. I actually probably want to go in that little tiny gap down there. Oh boy. Okay, now that we got this, what can we do with this? Oh! What is the purpose of the almighty pig? Ah! I do not want to go in that door. Ah! Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, because we need to touch the goal while riding the Yoshi. The Yoshi's in that block. So we need to finagle a way to get Yoshi out of here. Maybe that's the purpose of the P-switch. Maybe we need to P-switch jump to get the Yoshi up here. But then that doesn't solve the problem of the launcher. Because we won't be able to move forward with riding Yoshi because of these. That's gonna block our path. Unless we have the switch blue. But we can't get in there while the switch is blue. Lol, it does. I really need to stop with the precision spaghetti. You need to have blue to finish because Yoshi is too big. Yeah, I know that. But that's the problem. Both entries into the goal are blocked by blue. But so is the freaking launcher. Well, let's do this first. Because Yoshi's gonna be 2 tiles high. And we cannot jump up here without something to jump off of. We are literally just short of the jump. Then the moment we go in the door, it respawns this. Yoshi can grab things with his tongue. I know that. I didn't see a POW. Maybe it spawns in when I enter a door while the switch is blue. Let me see. I did not see it. I don't see a POW, but I see a switch. You stinking! Yeah, the P-switch will light up with the yellow blocks in the bottom of the Yoshi room. Oh, right, it will. You are right about that. Okay. So we definitely want those coins to be cleared then. But we still have the conundrum of the switch state. This is a very puzzly puzzle. God, kitties are the best. I know, right? Also, P-switch blocks. I don't see any along that way with the launcher. We got some here. And I clearly don't want us going down there while it's active. Down here specifically, while it's active. Or escaping that. Need it blue for Yoshi to get through and turn red to get it finished? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's just, how am I gonna... The execution, man. The how. Tiny jump, maybe, is what the solution actually is, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, we gotta do this. Okay, we got this. Now, the next step is... not getting shanked by those little punks. Gonna go straight in the door, then when I exit the door, I'm gonna run straight out of the door. And into this door. Okay, now that we have this in order, we can go and flip the switch again. The switch is red. Then we can go... oh no. Then we want to go into this door. Now we can acquire Yoshi. Shit! No! I can't... Well, I got the one-ups. I know I'm gonna sleep. This monster stole a good chunk of my bed space. Aw, kitty. Yeah, but in order to get through here... Yeah, we need a blue to get down. We need a blue to get rid of that. Because as soon as I go back in that door, Yoshi's gonna despawn forever because it came from a block. And I can't get in that door while the switch is red. Or while the switch is blue, rather. That's the problem. I can't get in to get the Yoshi. Just watch this. Wait! That's how we do it! That is how we do it! We beat it. We figured it out.
What?
That was it. That's all I had to do. I had to drop the Yoshi down the shaft and then sit on him. There we go. That was good. That was clever. That was very clever. I gotta leave a comment on that one. I'm gonna leave it a nice, because that was actually really good. Okay, we have succeeded. Next! We had to literally desert the Yoshi and then get on the Yoshi again. That's what I was trying to say, but not at the same time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad. Thank you for the push, but not the answer, Siak. I appreciate it. Dry Bones boat. Reach the goal while wearing a dry bone shell. Alrighty then. Also, Spirited missed the redemption for whatever they were gonna do with the Yosh. Okay, our pieces are... We got an on-off switch we can't activate. Fire's lonesome without a shell. We got this we can't activate. So let's see what's in the box. That, of course, is in the box. Okay, so first order of business is we're gonna activate this. That gives us items. Oh! Oh no! I do wonder what that is for. It moves her POW. Okay. I imagine this gives us our Mario 2 shrooms. I need to not lose that. Time! Time, huh? Oh, right, that's what... Okay. Oh, that gives us our P-switches. Okay. And this will control the flow of the bombs. At least temporarily. Step over hither. Ugh! No. Oops. Ah. Well, that gets us in here with the switch red. That gets us up there. That's the last coin we want. And we cannot carry bombs in this style. So, anything to do with carrying bombs is off the table. Okay, got that. Gonna drop the thwomp. Gonna... Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, we have gotten out. That's not what I wanted to do! Start over. What else can we do with this? Where would we find a Mario 2 shroom, for example, to dig? Because the only thing I know to do is the swamp can get rid of the clouds. But we only have one swamp. I don't think Bob-ombs can do it. I can try with a Bob-omb. Let's try with a Bob-omb. Let's see if a Bob-omb can destroy those. I thought snakes responded. They do. Snake blocks, they respond when you step on them, and then in turn, it will move the swamp over to that cloud to get that coin, so we can get the coin. Oh, oops. Toad, please do not lose the shell. Kind of annoying that it kills them. Without setting off the bombs. I'm gonna set you over there. Oh! Ah! Okay, so what I want to do is drop the bomb. There it does nothing. All right. Is eating tricks. Yummy. I'm stuck! I got soft locked. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna... No! I thought I could kick it in there without... and get away with it. Well, if you activate the snake block, then the P-switch? Well, that... what happens is the Stake block will push the thwomp over to here. That's what that does. It pushes the thwomp over here, and then I drop the thwomp to get that coin. But that doesn't tell me how I'm gonna get this one. And I have no idea how in the heck I'm gonna get the one in the bouncy. They respond as soon as you touch. They respond as soon as you touch them, and they move fat. Oh, respawn. They take a good while to respawn. Actually, I don't think they do respawn. Not unless you go through a thing. Like a door or a pipe. Can't go in the pipes. If you like, we can activate it and test to see. Well, now I know it doesn't do that. Yeah, that's the path it follows. Yeah, I do need the shell, for sure. The shell is the key to all of our progress and also the key to, you know, actually exiting the level. So, we need the shell. We cannot lose the shell no matter what. We must hold on to it the whole time. Or at least we must keep it around the whole time and be riding it when we exit. I need to stop trying to jump right back into the shell. This one has a lot of wait time. Yeesh. He says as he breaks the shell. I know, right? I have me another idea. Dang it! I was gonna see if I could use the bomb's explosion to get that coin. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. Doing it right there is a horrible idea. Toad! Okay, so kicking it directly into one definitely does something. Okay. Now to see if this is gonna do what I think it's gonna do. It does not. It was worth a shot. How else can we go about that? Okay, definitely need to move that. You stupid bumps! I wonder if carrying the P-switch has anything to do with anything. Probably not. Try to go under that pink coin. You know what? You're probably right, Shiaka, because I see the ground is a little bit different. I'm an idiot. That's where I was struggling. I couldn't see it. Alright. It would take me forever to figure that out. Thank you. Or not Shiaka, Spirited. Sorry, your names are both blue. Ugh. My brain is associating the names with the colors. Ugh. Gonna wait. Okay, this is how we get in. Hey guys, I'm a very, super smart individual. Why would the accident prone me to do that? Hey guys, I'm smart. I'm the smartest boy ever. Super intelligent. Not come down. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now my question is, how am I gonna get this last one? Gotta go fast! What if I actually drop... Nah, if I drop it, I won't be able to get it. What if I ground pound my way to victory? What if that's the key? I just ground pound my way to victory. Gonna try it. Ah, what I wanted! What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first activate the bones, and then I'm gonna first I'm gonna activate those, then I'm gonna bring the shell with me. Yeesh! Oh boy. I need to stop standing there when the switch flips! I know it was like a better word, nitpicking. Fair enough. What if... There's no way that's a solution. No way. No! That's a real pain in the butt. That's the only thing I need to figure out is how to get the one that's being blocked by the bouncy. The bouncy is the one blocking us from victory. I tease him about it too, Spirited. Yeah. I think I call it a night. I'm still exhausted. Alright, Star, you have yourself a good one. I'm still lost. That's how I'm gonna get the last one. Oh! You sting at the wall! I'll try to have a good rest of my stream. So these puzzles are quite the doozy. I'm also a bit of an idiot. I wonder if there's a block there somewhere? No, there wouldn't be, because I wouldn't be able to get out of that. I'd be soft blocked if there was. So why did I do that? I don't even know. wonder where our puzzle master Raichu82 is. He might be able to help. What if you were a pile of bones through the bouncy? I don't know if I can. I can attempt. It doesn't sound like the worst idea, but the thing is you don't crumble unless you hit the ground. What if I can somehow use one of those skull platforms to turn into bones and get down there? That's gonna be tricky. That is gonna be very tricky. That's how you do it! It was that simple. The other one didn't push me up above. This one does. Thank you for the tip. How many people did I miss while I was gone? I don't know. Very clever. These are very clever. It's just I'm very dumb. Hey, it worked. Yes, it did. That is a way to get through bouncies is the bones, after all. Catch and win. Let's see if we can do this time. Oh! Always gets me with that one. Haha, not this time. I got one. I think I've gotten worse at that one over time. What do you guys think? Also, it seems we lost a Mario hat along the way. On to the final level of World 4. Let's see what World 4's got as its finale, and then we'll be on the World 5 of 8. Yeesh! Cheap. Raise your goal after defeating all one cheap. Gotta kill the fish! Alrighty then. Okay, it looks like our items are 2 bombs, a fire flower, a pow, a muncher, and a switch. And a vine. Okay. So what's what? There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Okay, we know where 2 of the bombs are. Don't worry, we're here to help and occasionally heckle. I know, right? It's like, let's solve this together, right? Because I'm particularly bad at puzzles. Okay, and this one contains the POW. This one contains a muncher. And there's a note block, which I imagine that is the thing that contains our much sought after vine, I guess. I don't know what that would do for us, though. Okay, blowing that up does what? I see a red coin down there. We want to use fire to get the one under the water, that's for sure. Does anyone know this level's code? Nope. But you can go to AmyDaisy profile, or you can go to my profile, get to their profile, and then look up Cheap. Cheap is the level name. This is part of the super world. And as expected, there's a block there, as outlined. That's where this is where our vine is, right here. Question is, where's our fire flower? Our fire flower is probably in there. Our fire flower is going to open up many possibilities, and I didn't see where this went, so let's see where it goes. Oh, it just pushes that into there. Whatever is supposed to go in there. Okay. Let's start with a bomb. Ah! I was trying to drop it in there with in the water, on the ice. I am very spaghetti prone to this level. Sting it, bombs. Why do you do this to me, game? Jeez. Oh. What did that do for us? That did this. It got us a coin. I'm gonna drop the POW down that. Let's drop the POW down that. And without dying to the muncher that I spawned. Ugh. That provides a switch. The switch would let us get up there, where all those coins are. Possibly collect the one that's where the vine is at. Okay, so this snake block is for pushing the muncher. So I'm gonna move the muncher. I have to break the ice somehow. I imagine I want the fire flower to roast these and these. So I want to use the bomb for something else. And I'm thinking the bomb will be used to drop... Well, what would the muncher do for us down there? That is the question. So many questions. Oh, that's how we get the P. Okay. So I need to get down there, get the P switch. So I'm gonna use our bomb to get down there. If I would stop spaghetting, that would be great. Okay, while the switch is red, I do that. And now that the switch is red, we can change it to blue. Now that's over. Well, that's just rude. It just takes it right back. How rude. That's how you get that. Okay. And then I move the bomb, and then I use the bomb to blow that up and drop. Okay. Drop the muncher. You don't drop the muncher. The muncher doesn't. I need to get rid of the ice first and then launch it up. Okay. I'm a heckin' back. Welcome back, Upper Diamond. If not heckling, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so I figured out what I want our bombs for. We want it for... We want them for this. And we want them for that. You know, this and that. Then we do that. Then we do this. Okay, muncher is in place. Then we're gonna do this and drop this down there. Gonna flip the switch to blue, and gonna ground pound it, slingshot it up into the... Gonna slingshot it up into the muncher. Now we got our fire flower. Sweet. Whereas now we have a muncher blocking the key door, and we'll need a POW to get it. So, I have me an idea. I'm gonna do this. Of course, how to get that is the question. I killed the fish! I also need to figure out how to activate this and send the vine upwards. That's how. It's easy like that. Just ground pound it. Okay. Gonna need the POW! And the last coin! Get in there! So far, it's only one clip, not made by me. Yeah! Got the key, we killed the sheep. Now to reacquire POW. Wait! I'm dumb. I just ground pound it. Herpa-derpa! We solved it! Hey guys, I'm slow! I was gonna say, yeah, I know, right? Not bad. Nothing over the top. On to the next world! Yeah! World 5. World A. Yep. D-A. Yeah, it's gonna spell AmyDaisy. Because World 4 was D. Got coins. 3 coins. A bomb. A helmet. A big spike ball. A pow. And a spring. Okay. We gotta figure out what's in what again. This probably has the big rolly. This probably has a big spike block. That's coins, that's coins. We need 37 coins. There's a bow. There's my Shelmet, and that's our Shelmet killer. Where to begin with this one? Good job. Thank you, Shiaka. Appreciate it for the last level. I don't want to put that on right away, because this destroys things. It will be good for taking care of this guy, though. And it will be good for getting past this one. It will also help us get the POW out of there. Okay. So we want to be very deliberate with every action we take here. Like, when we get that on, we cannot take it off. Unless we take damage. Also, that Blowy Joey's gonna wreck our day. That's gonna be a big problem. Okay, so we want the POW. Got our coins. Our on-off switch is over here. I landed on it! Diamond redeemed, talk like a Pokemon. I'm taking your advice last stream, I always say bird. You want bird to be the Pokemon, huh? Bird is the word. This is gonna help during a puzzle level. That opens that up. How in the heck are we gonna get in there, though? I do know I'm gonna get up there, so I guess it's time to put on this Shelmet. Don't know I'm gonna open this up. That opens that up. It also kills all our coins, so we definitely want to do that last. Do not drop in there. There's a one-way gate. Okay. Let's get that redemption underway. Hold on. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird, and bird. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird. 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 Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Turn bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird. 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 Bird, 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 and bird, 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 bird. Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird. 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 Bird! Bird, bird! Bird, bird, Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird! And that redemption is over. Thank you for the redemption, Upper Diamond. I hope you enjoyed me speaking in bird! Yeah, punk! And yes, one of those was a screw you, Upper Diamond. Okay, we got the that, and we got the these, and we got the... We grab this. Then we activate this, and then we put it on. Then we do this, then we do this, and we do this, and we do all this. We do all the stuff. Yeah. Gonna switch to red, grab the thing we want to grab. Gonna use the spring. What does the spring do? What's the point in that entire little block there? Okay, wait a minute. I get it. I think I get it. Want it blue, then this is the point where I want to lose the helmet. This is where I bring our bomb with us. Okay, now that we got that, we can get our... No, we need the... Oh, look at that! Blowy Joey got it for us. Sweet. No! Give it! Give it! Okay, now that I have this... This will spawn a what? No, this will be used... What is a spring for? I need to time it better. There we go. Now our power's up. No, thank you. We're missing a lot of coinage. Where's the rest of our money? No. It's these. It's these and the note block. And that's one of them. These have the rest. And I know exactly how I'm gonna get them. And the one thing I do not want to do is hit those first. And there's a good reason for it. However, this one is fine. That's not what I meant to do! Oops! What I want to do is I want to make the shell ricochet back and forth between these two blocks. Now, I have my shellmet. That's where our money was. Okay, and now that we have all of our ducks in a row, we can now do the rest of it. Figure of speech, for the record. Alright, let's do this, and then do this, and then we do this. Get this. Then we get our bomb, so first we need to get rid of the shellmet. Okay, now that I got rid of the shellmet, we can use the bomb to destroy the blocks. Okay. Move it, Joey. Okay, there's a spring. Joey's gonna bring the spring right to us. Thank you. No! I didn't want to go up there! Dang it! I did. My dragon has its other eye finally. Cool thing, Shiaka. That thank you lasted 1 second. Leave it to me to screw it up. Gotta love it when I have the idea and then I just completely spaghetti it to the end. Okay. No, get out of there. Okay. Now we can do this. Uh-oh. Okay, I was still in range. Sweet. Okay, while Joey is getting that ready for me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get over here. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta go over. Grab the spring. Now we use the spring to get our last coin, but first things first, we flip the switch. Make it blue. And we got our clear condition. Hey guys! I'm a freaking genius! I forgot to move the POW before I flipped the switch. Oh my god! I have it! I keep friggin' forgetting the details! Yeesh! Ah! I stepped on it again! Rude! Friggin' rude! Ah! Gotta love it! The levels I figure out the solution, I spaghetti all over the place, and the ones I'm struggling with, the answer's so friggin' simple, and I'm an idiot. Ah! Yep, says Shiaka. Yep. Yelp. Give me that. Money! Now we can do this. This is the way. This is the way. We did it. We found the way. Okay, now let's move forward, onward, and awkward, and we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna run back and do this, and that. And then we're gonna do that. This is the that. Itchy. No, 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 no. Joey, do not push me up into the POW. I didn't mean to fall in there! Road! Ish! Now that I think about it, I don't even need to wreck this one. It'll make my life easier. At least I think it would. need to stop falling into that. Hi guys! We got lots of spaghetti! You decided to grab it that time, huh, Toad? Fine. Going back up again for the billionth time, and then we're gonna grab the coin. Then we're gonna get the bomb. Then we're gonna drop our buddy here to blow up the stuff. Then we're gonna go in here and we got that. We got that. While he gets that, I'm gonna go get this. I wasn't even watching the timing of Joey! Rude! I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let's do this again. Ish! We'll go back from raging. Was Assault real in that one? Maybe a little bit. Let us do this proper without the oops. I almost just oopsed it. Don't flip it yet. Move the POW! In fact, I'm gonna bring it with me for good measure. Okay, now that I'm proud of myself, I'm gonna do the... Joey, please. I'm gonna I'll lock him over there so he doesn't bother me. There. Now I can do this. Now I got our way in. Now all we need is... Let me have the sprint. Let me have the sprint. Okay, we got the sprint. All we need now is a last coin. And we got it. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going to wreck my day, Joey. There we go. So much spaghetti. Hey guys, I'm overstuffed with spaghetti like Chef Boyardee does the ravioli. Mushrooms, mushrooms. No mushrooms. It's a flower shroom. It looks rather deformed. Pop and win! Mindless button mashing! For one? Really? I just keep getting one life. One life at a time. Lithium. Raise your goal after grabbing at least 7 coins. 7, huh? At least. So not all of them. We got that. Okay, we got a regular helmet. 2 no blocks with coins in them. And 1 question block with a spring. Okay. And of course we got the red coin. This contains the shell. The other one contains the bomb or whatever. I already forgot what was in it. That is just a move. Yeah. I didn't want to move that, did I? Or this is the one I want to move last. Right, spring. Okay. Now I can use a shell mitt to get into that. But what does the spring do? The spring is what I drop. No, we need the spring and the POW to get back in the door. Okay. I have made an idea. First, let's flip that. Oh. Boy. We're gonna need to get that too. Will this be able to come back up? It will not, because the one-way gate prevents it from doing so. That's not ideal. Okay, and that does that. Maybe that muncher is the thing we want to drop into that pit. So let's try something here. Let me think. Okay, we do want this first, but we don't put it on. We do want to do this. Okay, this is the point where we want to put on Shelmet. Gotta first get the belt. Oh, I can't get it yet. Okay, so I need to be fast. Okay. That's why I like the Carpal Tunnel game. You always get at least one for trying. Other games, there's a chance you don't win any. Alright, Shiaka. I have no idea what that means. I'm also a bit of an idiot. The question is, how am I gonna do that? Because I don't think the snake block travels along, like, the muncher will travel along the snake block. I was a little too fast. That is definitely part of the solution, though. I know that's part of the solution. Again, Shiaka, should I change my name color? You both start with S and you're both blue. Spirit is saying like the ones that mash the buttons because you guaranteed one up. Oh, yeah. That's true. Oh, you're talking about the mini games, the Carpal Tunnel one, quote unquote. I get it. The button mashing. Hey guys, I'm smart. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get that in there. Because once we go in this door, we do not go back. Well, I mean, once we pass the one-way gate behind the door, we can't go back. So, at least I got step 1 down. Also, what's with the cloud right there? What does this do? What if I put the spring here? or somewhere like that. And then I let the muncher get pushed. I'm gonna try that. So let's try it. So push the muncher. That is not high enough. We need... We need the POW. We need the POW. And we need to stack them, I think. So let's try it. That'll be funny if that's not the real solution, it's just cheese. Right, I need this to be like that so I can get the stuff. No, because then I won't be able to... What if that is it? I need to push that first. And then I just sneak the POW under it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have pieces of the puzzle, but I don't have the solution. I have an idea of what I need to do, it's just a matter of how am I going to do it. Because for sure, I want to push that muncher. I can't think of anything else. That seems a bit bullshitty though, if I have to get it mid-bounce. Mid-bounce. Don't put that on right away, Steven. Don't put it on right away. Okay, going back around. Okay, we got that. Then we... I need to grab that. I can grab that without getting hurt. I just need to be more careful. Alright. So let's do it. I want the POW. Now I want the spring. I hope this works. $1.4K fish mass possibilities. I know, right? Okay, here we go. I did it! Sweet! I imagine that's what we wanted to do. And we got our last score. We win! How's the cheese tonight, bro? I am doing swell. We're making progress in this world. Yeah! Not much cheese, more spaghetti all around? I know, right? Too much spaghetti, not enough cheese. What do Warcheeso commercials sound like? Warcheeso Productions, Saturday nights at 8, only on Twitch TV? Twitch TV jingle. Something like that, yeah. Want to see some spaghetti and some amazing stuff? You want to see some amazing spaghetti and precision fail? Come down to Warcheeso Productions, only on Twitch. Do. I don't know. Yo, those quick little stupid 30-second commercials or less that you see in Twitch ads, right? It's like, if you want a place where the player fails the most, go to Warcheeso Productions. Alright, catch and win. Let's try this. I have to write one up. A stupid fake ad. Road! I ran too slow. In a world where victory matters most, you've got the epic failure of the century. Cheezo. Movie trailer. Warcheeso has nailed it. Yeah. If you like epic fails, Warcheeso has nailed it. That is correct. Next one we got is Borderline. Ritual after defeating at least 2 bombs. Borderline, huh? Okay. Got a pow and a key, a bomb and a pow. We got 2 pows, a key and a bomb. There's 1 bomb that we need to kill. There's a pow. There's a pow. Okay. And in 3D World, you cannot throw things upward. Mario World is the only style you can do that. So, the question is, what can we do with these 2 pows? That's a red block. Can't do anything with that. The on-off is locked behind an on-off. So we need a mushroom or something other to open the way. I'm gonna take this. There's a bomb. I don't like what we gotta do with that bomb. I know what I need to do with the bomb. I need to drop it instead of bounce it upward. Well, I figured out how to kill the bombs. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is drop the bomb. Okay, the bomb has been... No, it's gonna go that way. I want to block the bomb from moving down that hole. So, let us put the POW in its way so it doesn't do that. Bob-omb be like, I can't let you do that, Bob-omb. What is the point in these... Ah! Try to jump under the door. That's just a coin. Okay, so I know what I want to do. Oh, well, that works. Oops! I want to drop it onto the donuts. And then I want to drop the donuts. Why are those there? I feel like just a waste of time. They don't feel like they serve any purpose. Well, I pulled that out. Didn't really plan on that so soon. I didn't want to bounce up! Well, you know what? That's fine. I can activate the thing now. Okay, what does on-off do for us? Because we need to activate... a bomb somehow. See, I dropped that. It does nothing. We need to activate a P-switch, but in order to do that, we need to flip, what kind of a block is that? Is that one of these blocks a brick block? It has to be, because it's not flipping states. There's 2 POWs, a bomb, and a key. Those are all in blocks. What can we do with those? Well, let's see. If we could activate the P-switch, it would grant us access to this, and that's probably our end goal. So... I want the bomb? Do I put the POWs down there and let the bomb do its thing? But then how would I get the other one? That was a question. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think this is right. Okay, that gives us access to these. Okay, so what'd that do for us? That allowed us to break the block and activate the P switch, so now we have unlimited access to on-off switch. And that bomb doesn't respawn because it's in a block. So opening the door and then going in and out of the door is not the key. In fact, where is the key? This probably drops the thing to blow up this bomb. Use the bomb to break the ice to activate the note block. Yeah, I'm willing to bet this shoots a muncher or something that drops onto the bomb and blows it up. And then activates the note block. The note block probably has the key. So, I need to figure out... I'm an idiot. I know how I'm gonna get that to fire. I need to be standing on this side of it in order for it to shoot. Okay. This is probably just a super simple puzzle and I'm overthinking it. Like I usually do. Fish! Yep, that's it. That's how we get it. That puzzle was really freaking simple. It's a nice break from the rest of them. I was just overthinking it. Not how I meant, but that works too. Yep. That was actually super simple. I just was thinking about it the wrong way. Cool. Progress. We're blazing through World 5. Seemingly. Flower power. Original as Fire Mario. Well, Fire Toad in this case. Okay, note block with a Koopa, note block with a mushroom. And the rest of the question blocks have a spring, a pow, a fire flower, and a pea. Oh boy. And we got a P-switch right there. I don't know what the P-switch is going to do to help us, because we got all these to block our path the moment we activate it. What do? You kill the muncher. There is a mushroom. Mushroom will follow a path. We got those McGubbins. We can get that. I guess now is the time to activate the P. Right, this is nighttime. Mushrooms bounce and jump and go crazy. Okay, we got our mushroom. So what can we do with that? Okay, we got a POW, we got a spring. Gonna use the POW to maybe activate that? It does not work. Not what I meant to do. But I guess that's how we get that? Need the fire flower to get in there. And I bet you that over there is the fire flower. Toss the spring up. That's right, Mario World, you can toss things up. I forgot. Herpin' derpin'. Man, switching between styles. That gives us a Koopa Troopa, which gives us a mushroom, which that means this should give us a fire flower. Yes, progressive power-ups. Alrighty then. Now we can use this boy. Gonna take the shell, and we're gonna use a shell. Get that. Okay, now that we have this. What next? What next? We need to, I'm gonna activate this. I think this shell's gonna help us get that coin down there. I was correct. And that's forever stuck. So we can no longer use that shell. And the fire flower ends up stuck. So we actually do not want that mushroom. We want that to be the fire flower. Okay. Oops. We definitely want the, we want to activate the Koopa Troopa not first. We want to get this out of its comfort zone first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the munch, but how are we gonna get in the... That's probably our ticket into the door. Yeah, that has to be our ticket into the door right there. Okay. Now we got that, we can do this. Actually, the POW is our ticket into the door. I forgot about... Wait, what? That progressive power-up is the fire flower? Like, this is the fire flower. It'll... Well, that changes everything. That changes a lot. Oh boy. We now know that this is our fire flower right here. Now with this information, now what? Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that we want to do and how in the heck we're gonna do it. Okay, so we can activate... Oh, no, we can't, because when we go up there, we're dead. We need something to go and activate that block. And our cell is a red cell, which means Mr. Koopa Troopa can't really do a whole lot for us on his lonesome if we were somehow able to get him over there. But the thing is, Mario World, we kick him out of his shell, and the shell becomes permanently ours to do whatever we want with, and he doesn't move it. And we need to use the power to break that open. Okay, we got our mushroom. We need to block that from bouncing up there. So I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Gonna use the POW to block the flower from jumping up into there. Let's hope this works. Oh, I'm an idiot. Also, I need to not kill the Koopa Troopa. Okay, let's put this up here. We got it up there. Then we get it out. And then we push this. You slick son of a... Why? Dang it! I have me another method as to how I'm gonna prevent that. Since the fire flower is gonna be a jerk. I'm gonna put both of you over here to prevent the flower from going over. Okay, now that I got this, time to get you. Why is the mushroom in there? I need the snake to use the door, then how in the heck? No, I'm gonna use the power to get the door, cause I can use that shell for at least 2 of these coins. I imagine I can use it for all the ones that were missing, honestly. It's just a matter of doing it. Because, see, if I can get the shell into there, like, theoretically, I can throw the shell in that and get that coin with it. Theoretically. That's gonna be a pain in the ass throw. But it does not seem impossible. Actually, I wonder if I can kill that muncher with the POW without throwing the POW. Let's try.
Oh.
No. The answer is no. Okay, let's do this again, and let's set it up this time the way I want to set it up. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of these two tools. Okay, now that that's ready... Stinking fire flower! That fire flower is a son of a bitch! No matter what I do, it goes in that box! Well, I know what's in there. Well, we know the other P is in there, so if we can get up there. I know how we're gonna get up there. It's easy getting up there. Now activating the P switch is the other thing. Yeah, this boy don't move without that. And we need to get in there. That is a pain. Yeesh. Oops. Did you try a shell jump just now? No. I tried to throw it in that little tiny gap where the muncher is. Like just above the muncher. I'm trying to throw it in there, but it's not working out that way. Ugh. How in the heck do we get the fire flower? That has me stumped. Let's consult the comment section. Let's see if they have any ideas. Help. Almost got soft locked. Very helpful. Looked like you shell jumped for a second and failed? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. If I could figure out how to get that fire flower, that would open up a shit ton of stuff for us. But the question is, how do we get it? Because the moment we activate this P-switch, we cannot collect it, and it'll roam free. And it'll hop right into that little box we do not want it to go. Only things we can carry are a shell, a POW, and a spring. And the other P. But we need the other P to get out of up there if we can somehow finagle a way to get that coin. Use the Koopa and hit him off the cloud. Wait a minute. What if... Not exactly what I had in mind. Well. He's dead. My intent was to send the Koopa over to on the moving block, but I don't know what that would actually do for us. I don't know what my thought process was behind that, but I'm trying random stuff now. I'm so lost on this one. Yeah, that's just a bad idea all around. Spring on top of cloud. Pow, activate note block. Well, the thing is, once it collides with the note block, it will destroy things. I don't know if that would work. It's worth a shot. I don't understand how that would help, though. Oh, well, gee. The moment it even collides with the wall, it explodes. That ain't gonna happen. I appreciate the help, Spirited. I could use help on this one. I have no idea how that's gonna help, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, as I thought, it didn't help. Yeah! What else can we do with this level? There's only so many things each item can do. Maybe try the top cloud jumping on the left side of the Koopa. Oh, I have tried that? But I don't know what the Wandering Koopa would do to be helpful. I don't have the foggiest idea how that could be helpful. Because if we do in fact want the snake block, that would mean we want to use the shell to get over there first and get that coin, maybe? Place spring next to door before it wander and hit the P switch. Because it will land on the ground? Let me see. I'm gonna try another thing. First, let's activate the Koopa Troopa. Get him out of the way. Let's get him out. Okay, now that we got that, we got our mushroom. We can now do this. Then we're gonna do... put the spring here. Let's see if it actually does anything different. It don't freaking matter. I have made another idea based on that. And I hope it's a good one. Wait, I throw it. Oh, wait, I do want this. Okay. Then I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna make the pow bounce on it. From there, the clouds. The freaking clouds, man! Well, bottoms up. I cracked part of the code. So then the question is, how are we gonna activate the P? I know how we're gonna get the P. We're gonna grab the P. That's it! That was what I was missing. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Now that we know that, we're gonna get the Koopa Troopa. Have this do its thing. Okay, we're gonna use this Koopa Troopa to get coin number 1. We're also gonna use Mr. Koopa Troopa to get coin number 2 over hither. This wandering Koopa does nothing for us. We'd still need to... You know, I think Shiaka might actually be right about using the snake. That has to be it. That has to be it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. First, we got this. Oh, wait. I need to start over. I need to do this. What I want to do is I want to make sure that shell doesn't die. And while I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the shell on the spring and let it bounce as I activate the POW to get rid of the munchers. That's how that's going to work. Okay, so, let's do this. I need to wait for it. Let me show you my idea. Okay. So I don't think the Wandering Koopa is the... I don't think the Wandering Koopa does anything. So, we're gonna do that, and then... we are going to... get you. Get the POW. Gonna activate the POW. That killed it. So I need to put that in a better spot where it's not gonna die. And I want to throw that while the shell's in midair. It can activate a P-switch if it's on its side. I'm back, had to do errands. Also, my cousin was this close to start chatting here. Seems legit, Diamond. Welcome back. No! No! How close is this close? Diamond. Alright, let's wait. Okay, now we got this. Now we can... That's not what I want. Gonna set that right up hither. Perfect, just what I wanted. Okay. Give me that. Put the spring right here. Then we use our shell to get this boy. Stay there, Mr. Shell, while I grab this one. Alright. Now that we have that in order, what we want to do is this. We want to get the fire flower. So the fire flower is gonna do its thing. It's gonna drop the P. Okay. Now throw this up. Gonna grab the P-switch. This might be a problem. There we go. What? That's stuck in there. How rude! Okay. I have the solution. I have it now. I'm gonna get some sugar and back again. Welcome back, Diamond. I figured it out. It's about execution at this point. It took a bit to figure out how we to stop the fire flower to get in there, but I have finally figured it out. Now this is the trickiest maneuver of all, keeping the shell alive. When we activate the bow! Okay, we got it. Then this goes into here. Got that. Now we use shell to get these other ones. Well, other one. While that's doing this thing, we can do this. We're on a roll. Shit! No! I shot him with a fire flower! No! Curses! Why? Rude! Note to self. Throw the shell upwards. It'll be high enough where it won't cause a problem. Almost forgot to activate this first before pushing that. F! I know, right? Sheesh! Okay, now throw it upwards so it's standing on the top panel. Like a smart boy. No! No! That stinging shell is the worst part of this whole thing! Stupid shell! I have the solution! It's in my grasp! It's just a matter of doing it, and the game says no! I got me a better plan. I'm not gonna bring the shell with me. I'm gonna leave the shell. How am I gonna get out? So many questions. Ah! Ah! Not again! No! That damn shell! Why? I changed my name so I'm not... I changed my name color so I'm not Shiaka anymore. Cool beans Shiaka. JK. Cool beans Shiaka. I'm glad you changed your color so I don't mistake you for Spirit. I'm joking. I'm sorry that my idiocy has forced you to change your name. I'm gonna do is gonna leave this over here, where it is not going to go in places I don't want it to. Let's play it actually smart, right? Okay, guys? Sounds like a good idea? Sounds like a good idea. Playing it smart, S-M-R-T, yeah! Okay, now we're gonna do this. Now that we have done this, we can activate this. We can get our coin, and we gotta go fast. And we're going in the door. There we go! Ah! Shiaka was right from the very beginning. About getting in the door. Thank you! Yeah! That one was just finding the key. That was the hard part, but overall I liked it. It was where to put the spring. I was on the right track, but I was putting it in all the wrong places. I was using it the wrong way. Sting it, Fireflower. Yes, it will be to the clip show. Yeah, we almost cleared World 5 before the end of the stream. That would have been 2 worlds under our belt. But, you know, it is that time, folks. It is time for the clip show. We are overtime. So, let's take a little look-see here. Let me get to the place where the clippage commences. I'm doing it. All the clips. Yes, all of them. Okay. Got that. We got the clip show feed. It is available. Look at that. Clipception. I mean, Streamception. All the copies. Yes, all of them. And there's some delay on every single one. Isn't it awesome? Just look at that. I raise my hand 1. It follows, it follows, it follows, it follows. Okay. Buenos dias clipping. Clips are starring Discount D-Master of Lions. Discount, huh? Alright. We got ourselves Affluent Plausible Donut DB Style, also known as Pal Squish's warm, humid air that collided with cold Try it. Dry air. What? It killed the blowy Joey. Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't think it would kill the guy. And speaking of Red Yoshi, I know, right? I forgot to get my headset. Oops. That was an oof. Yeah, I killed it. And I learned something new that day. Go me. Yay. Next we got Cerebuscular Puzzle Octopus Grammar King. I think that's how you say it. I have no idea how you say that first word. Also known as Warcheeso. Nope. Nope. Not allowed to diamond and live. Or live. Nope. Nope. That's a title. Clipping. Can't add it to the Discord though. Why not? Why can't you add it to the Discord, Spirited? You can always pass it to our awesome mod, Raichu2, and he can put it in for you. That works too. Let's see what this weirdly titled one's about. Okay. Up hither. I think I know what's gonna happen. Will you let me dismount the Yosh? Oh! It lets me dismount the other way. No! Stinging Yoshi! Yep! That's about right, guys. I have a complex issue and currently can't use Discord at all? The heck? What, is Discord just not loading or something? Or is it due to life stuff that you can't talk about? F, did you change your username and get blocked? Let's see. No diamond, second answer, Chizo. Oh, a weird glitch. That is strange. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it? Or did you lose your passwords? Or did your account get banned for some reason? Life. Oh, That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, go ahead and share your clips with Pichu82 in his DM. And just ask him to forward it into the Discord server for you. There's ways to go around it. Willing to accommodate to some degree. Next, we got one by Shiaka. Speedy, astute, caribou, DB style. Also, he says he kills... He says as he kills said shell. Yeah. Yeah, I do need the shell, for sure. The shell is the key to all of our progress and also the key to, you know, actually exiting the level. So, we need the shell. We cannot lose the shell, mate, no matter what. We must hold on to it the whole time. Or at least we must keep it around the whole time and be riding it when we exit. I need to stop trying to jump right back into the shell. All that build-up. Just all that build-up of me saying why I need the shell and then just to kill it right after all of it. That's funny. There was not a bug with Discord in the past month or two where changing your nickname would result in a ban. Yeah, there was. I haven't changed mine. I never do, hardly. So that is weird. Points 256 to Cheezo, minus 1 point to Diamond because screw Diamond. But I thought you said no to getting screwed, Diamond. Next we got Artsy Refined Bork Bat Chest. Also known as Bird! Of course you did. You stinking bird! Pretending Diamond's a bird now. Bird! I'm on you, bird! Bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird! Bird, bird, bird. Bird! It just cuts off at the end. Add to be continued. Just put the to be continued meme right there. Right at that moment. That has to go there. Apparently I'm a bird using my peck. Support that. I didn't change my name, but I did change the password because of a different Discord thing. Fair enough, Shiaka. Yeah, where it cuts off right there is fucking gold in opportunity for the to be continued meme. Next we got Diligent Blighted Nostril Day Supply. Or Suppy. Also known as, that's not what I meant to do. Happens a lot in these puzzle levels. I did that because of. Seems legit. However, this one is fine. Ah. That's not what I meant to do! Bye-bye, Shell. Oops. Bye-bye, Shell. Goodbye. Don't come back now. Next, we got Awkward, Peaceful, Starling, People's Champ. Also known as thank you. You're welcome. The spring. Joey's gonna bring the spring right to us. Thank you. No! I didn't want to go up there! Dang it! Dang it, Joey! I did. My dragon has its other eye finally. Cool thing. Thank you, Boop. That thank you lasted 1 second. Leave it to me to screw it up. Yeah, it didn't even last a second. It, like, the instant. The instant. Almost the instant I said thank you. That shell is a Rube Goldberg machine. I know, right? Anyway, I got the Streamception clip. Of course you did. 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 Of course. That's exactly what happened in Streamception. Next, we got Igor Dark Pasta Panic Vis. Dark Pasta Panic. Oh boy. Also, Warcheeso is a freaking genius. Truer words have never been spoken. This clip will prove it. Now, we use a screen to get our last coin. But first things first, we flip the switch. Make blue. And we got our clear condition. My face. Hey guys! I'm a freaking genius! I forgot to move the POW before I flipped the switch. Oh my god! I have it! I keep friggin' forgetting the details! Yeesh! Oh man, this is gonna be a tough to pick a clip of the night. We got Warcheeso is a freaking genius. Bird. He says as he kills the said shell. Those are all contenders so far. I hope you guys are keeping tabs. Next we got Fairbrave Basnin G. Liddy, also known as Unnecessary Revenge. Unnecessary Revenge. Huh. We got that. We got that. While he gets that, I'm gonna go get this. I wasn't even watching the timing of Joey. Rude! I'm gonna be right back, guys. Just an angry look I give the camera before fade to BRB leaves. Hey, it could have been funnier. I could have done the, well, that's the other stream, guys. Bye. Yes, you were rude. Freaking Joey. He had to die on me, didn't he? Next we got Warcheeso commercial. Somebody clipped it, and it wasn't even ready. And even the movie trailer. It was Alright. Let's see the fantastic version of these commercials. The unrevised versions of these. Also known as Friendly Sarcastic Frog Thun Beast. The Thun Beast, huh? Want to see some spaghetti and some amazing stuff? You want to see some amazing spaghetti and precision fail? Come down to Warcheeso Productions, only on Twitch. Do. Yeah, the end even has to end with my stupid laugh. Perfect. Just ignore me. I'm saving for more possibilities. Possibilities like this movie trailer I just came up with, apparently. Brave, productive, woodpecker, MCAT. I did not know T was a word, but okay, I'll take it. In a world where victory matters most, you've got the epic failure of the century. Warcheeso. Movie trailer. Stupid movie trailer. Yeah, take an epic fail like me, it's up to me to save the world. Guess what I don't do? Next, we got Original Powerful Pie MV Game, also known as Fire flower goes in the box because reasons. At Warcheeso, more like challenges. You're doing a parody? Like I said, I'm working on it. Okay. You're performing the Gaston parody, are you? Cool. Oh, okay. Now that that's ready. Okay, now that that's ready. That's stinking fire flower. That fire flower is a son of a bitch. No matter what I do, it goes in that box. I don't know what guy is about to call his son of a bitch. Oh my goodness! We just got raided, did we? Look at this! Blankety! Why? No links allowed. Spam! Why is that surprising upper timing? Can I send you a link to buy spam? No, thank you! Sometimes I buy spam at the grocery store. I don't need the internet variety. Next! Welcome! Jada! Welcome to the live stream. That's a lot of Oz. I hope I pronounced it right. We're wrapping it up with a clip show. I hope you enjoy the clips from this stream. But no, I do not click spam links. I am sorry. In fact, we don't allow links at all on the channel because reasons of spammage and phishing attempts and stuff like that. It's for your protection. Next, we got Furious Venomous Duck Doritos Chip. Huh. Duck flavored Doritos chips, huh? Sounds interesting. Next, also known as Show Goes Up in Flames. Because of course it does. Shit. No! I shot him with a fire flower! No! Curses! Why? This is another contender! These are getting funnier and funnier! Yeesh! The spaghetti I am prone to, man! And self-promo, I think, yeah. I promote those that I know very well. Usually. Though I do try to promote my raiders as well whenever they raid. Okay, next we got Tough, Adorable, Habanero, Not HEK. Also known as Shell Ruins Plans. Sounds about right. Ah! No! No! That stinging shell is the worst part of this whole thing! Stupid shell! I have the solution! It's in my grasp! It's just a matter of doing it, and the game says no! Because I'm stupid. I got me a better plan. I'm not gonna bring the shell with me. See? Case in point. I was being stupid. I was not thinking outside the box where that shell should have been the whole time. Next, we got Shell Ruins Plans 2 / Cool Beans Shiaka, also known as Credulous Astute Gorilla TV Taco Right. Why is it always the taco right? Why isn't it the taco left? Maybe because the left taco is the wrong taco. You don't want to left it out too long. Where are those pun emojis? Come on. Anyway. Ah! Not again! No! That damn shell! Why? I changed my name so I'm not... I changed my name color so I'm not Shiaka anymore. Cool Bean Shiaka. JK. Cool Bean Shiaka, I'm glad you changed your color so I don't mistake you for Spirit. Yes. Trolling. Isn't it wonderful? Brick throw. Was it a Lego brick, Shiaka? Or was it a regular one? Next we got Fun with Streamception, also known as Important Frail Rabbit Party Time. I think that's the official title, actually. Hola, Patrick. My name's not Shiaka! Yep. Basically, it is available. Look at that! Clipception! I mean, Streamception! All the copies! Yes, all of them. And there's some delay on every single one. Isn't it awesome? Just look at that. I raise my hand one, it follows, it follows, it follows, it follows. Okay. Yep, it follows. And only you could commit Streamception. Actually, that's just me. I'm pointing to myself, okay? Only you could create Streamception because you are the streamer with the stream on your screen. When you share your screen, you should be proud or ashamed of yourself. I don't even know what. Steven, how dare you? Okay, that's not my system. Next, we got Playful Resolute Ape Doggo, also known as Cast Endpoint 3? Case in point. Oh, case in point. I cannot read. Ah! No! That again. No! That thing itself is the worst part of this whole thing. Stupid shell! I have the solution. It's in my grasp. It's me watching this clip. Doing it, and the game says no. Because I'm stupid. I got me a better plan. I'm not gonna bring the shell with me. See? Case in point. I was being stupid. I was not thinking outside the box where that shell should have been the whole time. Chizo channeling as inner Mrs. Big Head. How dare you! Yeah, something like that. My name's not Shiaka, also known as Anti-Good Raccoon Redcoat. You guys love Clip in the Clip Show, don't ya? Hola, Patrick. My name's not Shiaka! Yep! You got that right! And the last clip, unless you guys add more while we watch it, is Glorious Seductive Macaroni. Wow, that's sizzling macaroni. I could just eat it up. Nah, you can only create Streamception. Of course you clipped that. Why wouldn't you? And only you could commit Streamception. Actually, that's just me. I'm pointing to myself, okay? Only you could create Streamception because you are the streamer with the stream on your screen. When you share your screen, You should be proud or ashamed of yourself. I don't even know what. Steven, how dare you? Oh man, that was a scary face. Okay, system. Next, we got... Wait. Ice Scout Scaroling. Holy shit, no wonder people are afraid of me when I'm mad. And that wasn't even real. And that was a glitch show. So, what were our entries for the best ones? Which ones did you notice made me laugh the hardest? And we'll go from there. Let's see. We had... Let's see. I think the contenders were... Let's see. Yeah, they were. He says as he kills the said shell. Let's play it. Again. Yeah, I do need the shell, for sure. The shell is the key to all of our progress and also the key to, you know, actually exiting the level. So, we need the shell. We cannot lose the shell, no matter what. We must hold on to it the whole time. Or at least we must keep it around the whole time and be riding it when we exit. I need to stop trying to jump right back into the shell. Of course, immediately. The weight after all that, that's pretty good. The build-up is what makes that one so good. Next, we got bird. Bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird you, upper birdman! Bird! The way that cuts off gets me so good! I don't know why, but it cutting off right there! That exact moment! It's because you don't expect it to end, it just ends. There's... Okay, that's contender number 2. Contender number 3. Warcheeso is a freaking genius. Now we use a spring to get our last coin, but first things first, we flip the switch, make blue, and we got our clear condition. Hey guys! I'm a freaking genius! I forgot to move the POW before I flipped the switch! Oh my god! That moment I realized it. I keep friggin' forgetting the details! Yeesh! The Los Angeles Clippers are an American baseball team based in Los Angeles. The Clippers compete in National Baseball Association as a member of the Pacific Division in League's Western Conference, and they don't clip for Warcheeso produce. Well, what was the last one? I don't remember what the last one was. Shell goes up in flames, was it? I think it was. Shit! No! Why? Rude! That one was okay. That one was okay. Let's see. Were those your contenders? So what do you guys vote for? What do you think was your favorite? I'm gonna have to hand this one to Bird. Because quite frankly, that surprise ending, but what are you guys' thoughts? What one do you guys want as clip of the day? Oh, I came back at his last moment. Yes, you did. You missed the clip show. For the most part. Star. Oh, look at that. Do we got another? No, we don't. Well, I'm going to reiterate my vote is for Bird. Alright. I guess the Raichu agrees with me and nobody else is saying anything. So, tonight's winner is... where's it at? Bird! This is our clip of the day, guys. So, what's going to happen is we're going to pin it for you all to reference at any time you wish to look at it again. Oh yeah, pin it! Bird is the winner. Sing it, Bird! And with that, that is the end of the clip show. So, I guess now it is time to send our birdie minions to the next raid target. This time, the raid message is going to be kind of funny. Nothing to do with the stream. Shizo is raiding you with the bird. There we go. That is our raid message. Anyway, guys, for those of you who do not know our schedule, we stream 8 o'clock to midnight Arizona time, PM. We are a little bit over time because we had that last puzzle finish, and we also had, you know, the clip show that we do at the end of every stream, as provided we have clips. So yeah, tune in next Friday for some more Super Mario Galaxy 2. It will be the second part of our 202% run, as we did Mario Galaxy 1 via the 3D All-Stars collection. And boy howdy, Galaxy 2 is a lot tougher. So if you guys want to check that out and see me spaghetti a lot more than Galaxy 1, stop on by on Friday. And of course, every Saturday we stream Mario Maker 2. And for now, I'm more focused on finishing this Super World. And we'll play it till it's done before we get back to our regularly scheduled viewer levels. Figured, why not change it up a bit, do something a little different, instead of do viewer levels all the time, since the pool's been a bit shallow as of late. In the meantime, you guys can build some more levels and bring them my way, huh? Huh? I say do it. Do it. You know you want to do it. Do it. There are no bird emotes. Chizo is rating you with berets. Berets. Global Twitch emote. Cox feed me. Jesse Cox, huh? Oh, that is a bad... Jesse is a bad boy. Jesse is a bad boy for naming it that. Very lewd. How rude and lewd. Next. Okay, so next, we're done with the stream. We are gonna raid. So let's do it. Raid channel. But yeah. we're gonna give it to a Mario Maker streamer. And that lucky guy is, or girl is, Dario Man. It's Super Dario time. Let's rate him with the birds! Anyway, tune in Friday and Saturday night, 8 o'clock to midnight Arizona time, and you will find us live. Catch you later, and hope to see you guys next weekend. Ciao!